Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I set up everything like very quickly because I wasn't home like 15 minutes ago. And my usually when I like go to work and do stuff like my computer stays at home because I have like a separate computer for work. But I took my computer with me because I thought delusionally that I was going to edit today and it did not happen. Today has been a day, as you can obviously tell by the title of this sprint. So just a little backstory on what today was supposed to be versus what it turned out to be. You know how like you see those videos where it's like what I ordered versus like what I got? That's how today feels. So today was a big day. There were three big days this week. Two of them haven't happened yet. Today was the first. Tomorrow wasn't a big day, but I usually post on Thursdays, so I planned on having a video go up tomorrow. So that was another, thing that I need to do. And then Sunday is actually a big day because there's another video that's going up that's like a big video. So my plan was to have everything ready for stuff that needed to be done today. And so today, so I know I talked about on sprints before that when they were in the process of renovating the house, as they were doing it, they got about halfway and then they realized that the house needed to be waterproofed. Otherwise, there would be issues that would come up later that would basically make everything that they're doing completely pointless. So they had to stop the work that they were doing. This was like back in the beginning of June because I think I got this phone call when I was on my way home. Like I was sitting at the airport on my way home from the Mystic Falls. And so they were like, yeah, everything needs to be waterproof, blah, 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 blah. So we got the people to come in and do the waterproofing. The turnaround time on that was actually pretty good. They came in like a week into that. So when they came to do the waterproofing, they broke the stump that the toilet sits on. And I think I may have talked about this in previous sprints. I don't remember, but I'm not a construction worker. I'm not a plumber. I don't know how this stuff works. So I'm going to give you my very like stupid person version of like what happened. But basically, when you have a toilet in the basement, and I don't know if this is for every single house or just, certain houses, but in my case, with my house, when you have a toilet in the basement, because it's like under a certain number of feet or it's because it's underground or something, when the toilet flushes, obviously flushing goes down. I think that's pretty standard universally. When you flush and it goes down, it has to pump back up in order for it to go out the house. Like the hose or the pipe or whatever that takes the stuff away from the house, I think is like maybe above ground or something. Basically, when you flush the toilet, the stuff goes down the drain, up, and then out the house. And so the stump is what rises the toilet up so that it has space to go down and come back up so it can go out the house. When you break the stump, the toilet can't sit on the stump. So they broke it, So we've been waiting. Now, this happened probably either the last week of June or the first week of July when they came to do the waterproofing and they broke the stump. They didn't break it on purpose. Like, it was an accident, which is totally fine. Like they said they were going to fix it. They said they were going to cover it. We don't have to pay anything for it. The problem is that, like I said, that was the end of June, beginning of July. So it's been almost a month and this issue has still not been resolved. So today they were supposed to be coming. Also, somebody said something about my hair. Who was it? Oh, thanks, Meredith. But yeah, so they were supposed to be coming today to finally fix the stump. Because the issue with the stump being broken and the fact that you can't put the toilet back is that the whole bathroom basically needs to be redone. The walls had to be redone and painted. The floors I think they probably have to like jackhammer the floor because the floor is like some type of tile, concrete, something. So they can't do any of that until the stump is fixed. So the contractors need the stump to be fixed in order for the contractors to finish doing what they're doing. And so without the stump being fixed, we're basically at a standstill and nothing is happening with the bathroom. So today was a big day. They were going to come and fix the stump, and that was going to be great. And then the person that came to fix the stump told us that he's a plumber and he needs a concrete person because he was just here to install the toilet that can't be installed because of the pump. So they have to call a concrete person, and the concrete person is now going to come tomorrow to hopefully actually fix the problem this time. So that was the first thing that was supposed to be happening today. Second thing that was supposed to be happening today is that the gas and electric company has like this recycling program where they will take like old refrigerator, freezer, mini fridge, mini freezer, and like AC units. They'll like basically come pick it up from your house for free as long as it works. Like it has to be able to turn on. But they'll like take it from your house for free or whatever. And sometimes they'll even like give you like an incentive, like, oh, we'll give you $50, $100, whatever. for you to be able to, like, let us take your old refrigerator. We'll give you $100 for it. So that's what I did, because my refrigerator is awful. It's old, it's short. And one of the things that I didn't realize is that when you get older, your body starts hurting, apparently. And so the way my refrigerator freezer is set up, I have one of those refrigerators where like the freezer's on top and then it's the refrigerator. And so when I open up the refrigerator, it's not at eye level, so I always have to like bend down and like look to see what's in my refrigerator. And that had started to honestly wear on my back. And I know that sounds dramatic because I'm only 30, but like legit, like my back hurts so bad. And so I wanted a refrigerator where the refrigerator part is on top and the freezer is like one of those pull-out freezers. So that's what I was going to get. So I was like, oh, okay, the gas and electric company is going to come in and they're going to take my old refrigerator for free. I don't have to pay somebody to haul it or anything like that. They're going to come get it for free. I'm going to order a new refrigerator. Everything's going to be great. That actually did work out well. The people from the gas and electric company did come and they removed my refrigerator and everything was great. That's probably the only thing that went right today. The other thing that was supposed to happen today is the movers were supposed to come, because I don't know if you guys remember, I probably talked about this before too, but maybe like a month or two ago, I can't remember exactly when this was, but it was like a month or two ago. I had movers come because we had like a U-Haul box thing that we like put in our driveway so that we can move some of the furniture out of, the house, put it in a little storage unit thing so that the contractors could do what they needed to do and stuff would be out of their way. So we did that, that was step one, was moving stuff out. Now we need to move stuff back in, because tomorrow, another big day, is bulk trash day. So in my county, they do bulk trash day twice a year. So bulk trash day is basically things that you can't normally just throw out on regular trash, like furniture. They will come collect those things. Like I said, they only happens twice a year. Tomorrow is one of those days. So we wanted the movers to come unload the little pod thing that we had in the driveway. So that, because a lot of the furniture that's in there is actually, we're getting rid of it. So if bulk trash is going to come, it's a free service they provide to everybody in the county. Okay, duh. Like, let's have the movers move everything back into the house, put the stuff that's going on the trash, on the curb for bulk trash tomorrow. Bada boom, bada bang. The movers were scheduled to come at 2:00. Just for context, I'm in the Eastern time zone, which means that it is currently 6:08. So the movers were supposed to come at 2:00. They still have not arrived. So nothing has been done on that front. And there's a lot of stuff that needs to be moved. Like sofas have to go out, like big, like industrial size, like shelving, like just different things like need to go out so that it can get picked up on the trash tomorrow. And they are still on their way. So fingers crossed. And I say that especially to let you guys know that possibly some of these sprints might be a little bit longer than others. Normally I do like hour-long sprints, except for the last sprint. The last sprint I might do like, a shorter one just because it's late. But today, potentially the sprints might be like an hour and a half or something, because at some point, what I'm hoping anyway, is that they're going to call and be like, hey, we're here. And then I can run over to the house and instruct them, be like, move this here, move this here, move this here. And they can like hurry up and do it. And then I can come back when the sprint is over. So the sprint might have to be an hour and a half instead of an hour or something, something like that. So yeah. That's been my day. It's been lovely. It's been wonderful. I had my first meal at like 4:00. It was great. So I am exhausted. It's been a long day. I wasn't going to drink wine, but I was like, you know what? After the day that I've had, I think I've earned it. And this is literally all the wine that I have left. So once this glass is gone, it's over, which is probably a good thing. Because like I said, I didn't even eat until 2 hours ago. Like that was my first meal of the day. And I need to hydrate. I need sustenance. And drinking wine is probably not the best thing to do, but I felt like, how could I come onto Wine Down Wednesdays and not have wine? So I also have my water because I don't want to pass out on, live stream. That would not be great. So yeah, that's how my day's been. How are you guys doing? I'm going to check in with the comments and see what you guys are up to today. Also, let me know what you guys are reading. I probably won't actually do any real reading today just because I'm hoping that they're going to call and be like, hey, we're here. And I'm going to go over there and handle that stuff. And then also I have a big basket of clothes, which I don't even know where I put it. It must be in the other room. But I have a basket of clothes that I need to wash. I don't know if anybody here has heard of, what is it called? I think it was called the Give Back bag or the Give Back program. Something, I don't know what it's called. Doesn't matter. But I've used them before. But basically, you can send them like old clothes that you don't want anymore. And in my case, it's not so much that it's old clothes. It's more so just clothes that I have outgrown and can't fit anymore. Not actually old. I've just gained, a decent amount of weight in the last like 2 years. So yeah, I have a bunch of clothes that I need to get rid of and like unhaul. So I need to wash that stuff so that it's freshly laundered before I send it off to them. I think the package for it. Oh yeah, here it is. It's behind my computer. Let me not dox myself by showing you guys my address. It's not on the back, is it? Okay. So like this is what it's called. So it's called the Take Back bag. Yeah. So that is, and it's powered by Trashy. I don't know if you guys saw that. This thing over here says Trashy. So yeah, I need to open this up. Take out, basically this has a bag in it, and I'm going to fill this bag with those clothes, and then I mail it to them, and then I think you get like, I forget what it was at the time that I ordered this. I think you get like $50 back in like, I forget, they call it like trashy bucks or something like that. I don't know. It's basically like credits that you can then use to purchase stuff on their website. And their website has like home stuff, like, forks and dishes and plates and cups and tumblers. And I think I ordered like trash bags from them. They have like biodegradable or like compostable trash bags, which I really liked the idea of, because I feel like when we take out the trash, we're putting trash in a plastic bag, which is also trash and like doesn't decompose or whatever. So like if I can at least put my trash in something that's going to decompose, something that's compostable, I feel like I'm doing something right in the world. So yeah, I bought some of those. They also had like these wool balls that you put in like the dryer. Instead of having like dryer sheets, you can like put like essential oils in the balls. You put it in your dryer or whatever while you're drying your clothes. So I haven't been on the website probably in like 6 or 7 months, so I don't even know what they have right now. But basically, I'll send these clothes to them. They'll give me some credits, and then I'll go shopping on their website. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing between that and dealing with stuff at the house. So I don't know if any actual reading is going to get done. But the only off chance that I do actually get some reading done, this is what I'm going to be reading. I'm reading The Rule Book by Sarah Adams. This is my third Sarah Adams book of the year, which is crazy. I never read her before this year, and then suddenly I've read now, on my third book of hers. I never thought that I would be that person that became a Sarah Adams girly. I don't know how this happened, but we're here. So that is what's going on. That's life right now. Let's see. Hello, Jess. How are you? No, this is super early, but I'll probably be out grocery shopping, doing lots of house stuff today. Making homemade chicken satay. That sounds delicious. Uh-oh, StreamYard's acting crazy. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Queen Meredith, how are you, my love? I'm so glad you're able to join us, even if it's just, briefly. Hello, Jen. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me know what you guys are reading, what you guys are doing, what you guys are sipping on. More work trauma has ensued since last Wednesday. My Wednesday doctor resigned. Oh my gosh, Thursday, effective immediately. Whoa. So I don't really know what my Wednesdays are going to look like now. Oh my gosh, yikes. Oh, is that going to do you think that's going to negatively impact them? They fired, that they quit effective, because don't you normally have to give 2 weeks? Isn't that a standard thing? I know some jobs it's a requirement, and if you don't give them 2 weeks notice, they can withhold your last paycheck or something crazy like that. So yeah, let me know. Not you, but are they gonna get in trouble for doing that, or are they fine? Are they such this prestige doctor that they can just afford to do stuff like that and it won't affect them? Jokes, I'm working. I want to keep my job. Wait, did I skip a message? I think I did. I didn't read what this says. I saw that it was you, but I didn't even read what it said. 8 a.m. and getting wind up. I love that for you. And then jokes, I'm working, want to keep my job. Yeah, being employed is definitely a perk to life, I support whatever you need to do, unless it's illegal, to keep your job. No wine for me today. Didn't get to the store in time because I got kittens instead. Oh my gosh, fun. How many did you get? But I'm editing tomorrow's video. Yeah, that's the other thing. I need to edit. But I struggle trying. My computer struggles. I don't struggle. My computer struggles to edit and stream at the same time. So I don't know if there will be a video tomorrow. The video might go up on Friday. It depends on how much energy I have when this is all over. If I have enough energy to finish editing what is supposed to be tomorrow's video. We'll see. But there will definitely be a video that'll go up. Whether if it's not tomorrow, it'll be Friday or Saturday. And then there is definitely a video going up on Sunday. And that is a video that you won't want to miss. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? Normally don't catch you live because it's a bit late for me, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have you. Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. I keep hearing this book pop up a lot. That one and what's the other one? Something about Oh, I know one of them is something about like I yeeted a werewolf or something. I can't remember what the other one. I think one is a vampire, one is a werewolf, and one is a demon, but I can't remember what it's called. Something about getting drunk and eating a werewolf. I can't remember what it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. Finishing up an arc. Every arc, ooh, bends its radiant. Okay. Huh. What? I'm trying to guess based off the title what genre this is. Every arc bends its radiant. It's giving contemporary, maybe? That's what I'm going to guess. Let me know if I'm wrong. Yes, thank you so much. I did get my hair done last week. That was a perk. And I know that some people will look at my hair and be like, it looks the same way it looked last week. I promise you, it does not. I hated my hair. I don't think I ever said in sprints how much I hated my hair. I got my hair done in the beginning of June before I went to Mystic Falls. And I was like trying out this new thing. I was trying out like a new hair. And so I got like what they call butterfly locks, except those weren't really butterfly locks. I don't know what those were, but like I've seen other butterfly locks that look a lot prettier. So normally I do twists, which is what I have right now. But I was like, let me try something different, summer, hot girl summer, So I was like, let's do these butterfly locks. Oh, I hated those things. Hated them so much. They were like big, they were heavy, like they didn't move. Like my hair actually moves now. The hair didn't move. It was like stiff. Oh my gosh. So yes, I love my hair now. I went back to, what I used to get all the time. So I'm so happy. Hello, Glenda. Saying hello to everyone in the chat. Hello to Glenda. I'm assuming that this has to do with getting money, maybe. I think that's what this is supposed to be. Excuse me. I have 80 pages left in Tower of Dawn, so hoping to finish that. But I also have a Zoom meeting for my union. Oh my gosh. I think you can do this. I think you got this. Even if you don't finish those 80 pages in the next hour, I think that you'll get so close that by the time you get finished with your Zoom call, you'll probably like be able to finish your book in like 20 minutes. Like you'll have like 10 pages left or something. You got this. How are you liking it, by the way? Are you enjoying it? Is it, everything you hoped for and then some? Hello to Glenda. Your house repair adventure reminds me of our Why the New Dryer is Still Installed at the Shop saga. Hope yours resolves soon. Yes, same. There's still so much to do. That's the thing. It's like this is like one hurdle. Even once the repairs are done, like that obviously has been a journey because the flood happened at the end of February and we are at the end of July now. So just getting the repairs done has been a whole thing. But even once everything, as far as that is concerned, is finally wrapped up, I still have to like put my house back together. Like I still have to put my furniture in and like organize stuff and like take stuff out of storage, out of like storage boxes and stuff. Like I have to unpack my entire life. And that's going to be a journey. That is the part that I'm probably dreading the most, honestly, because that's the part where they're like, I actually have to do stuff. Up until this point, it's just me like coordinating stuff and like making sure that things are done on time and things are in order or whatever. But like once everybody has done their part, then it's just all on me to put my life back together. No pressure. While all the steps is getting there. Yeah, it is getting there. And I've been attempting to document this process. I can tell you right now that if the vlog for this whole thing ever makes it like to see the light of day, the camera angles are awful because every time I go over to the house and I'm like showing and like talking about what's going on, I'm usually holding the phone like this because I don't have my tripods. I'm holding the phone like this with like the front facing camera. So the camera is like looking at my neck or like looking at the ceiling and stupid stuff like that. So I will try to possibly, put together some type of like video that shows like the progression. I don't know what it's going to look like because right now I'm thinking that's going to be crazy. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I'm trying to finish up Frog Kisser for the July Pokemon. Ooh, exciting. Hello, Donna. How are you? Have your sprint started? I know that I saw a couple of days ago, I saw like the notify me thing. I wonder if I got a notification because I definitely clicked the notify me. But I think you're sprinting today for Readathon. I'm pretty sure. I do not have a notification. So I don't know if you haven't started yet or if YouTube is just disrespectful and didn't want to notify me, even though I specifically asked it to notify me. Let us know. Hello, Jean. How are you? Waiting till 7 p.m. to read for ping pong along, and we'll eat dinner till then. I got an Asian fusion. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, it sounds so good. I'll be reading House of, is it Marion? Is that how you say that? By J.L. I have not heard of this, Glenda. What genre is this? I'm going to guess, House of Marion. I'm going to say, like, genfic, maybe? Or it could possibly be, like, fantasy. But I'm going to go with genfic, or, like, romance, or something like that. Maybe even like historical. I don't know. Something that's in that realm. Long sprints are good for starting and you readathon thing. Yeah. I like where your head's at, Jamie. Hello to Neil Riley and Donna. You deserve it after all that drink up. Yes, thank you. This whole thing has been a journey. I just want to go home and be able to sleep in my bed. That's all I want. I feel like that's not asking for too much. Apparently it is. Hello, Jaleesa. I'm at work listening to Old Woman with the Knife. The title for this live made me smile. I'm tired too. Not as tired. I cannot with you. Yeah, it's been a day. It really has. And what's crazy is that I took off work today. So it's like I took off of work and it wasn't like it was a real vacation. I used vacation time to not vacation. Hello to Jaleesa. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Chris. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, Bryce. Reading. Ooh, House of Hunger. Okay. How far into this are you, and are you liking it? Let me know. I've been dealing with an anxious day with managing. That's good. Been creating a new blog. Nice. Now, is that an actual blog, or was that supposed to be a V and B blog? Because my phone, anytime you would think, right, that by now Siri would know what a blog is because I'm a booktuber. And even before I was a booktuber, I was a YouTuber. Vlogs is something that I've been doing for years. But every time I write the word blog in my notes app, in a text message, anywhere in my phone, it autocorrects it to blog. I don't know what Siri has against the word blog, but she doesn't like it, and it makes my life very complicated. So when you say that you're creating a new blog, are you actually creating a new blog, or was I supposed to say blog and Siri is just as rude to you as she is to me? Hello, Amber. How are you? I think some home renovation is one of the things I hate most. Praying that the rest of your plans go off without a hitch. Thank you so much. Bryce said, just started a 100-hour reading challenge. Oh my gosh, what does this mean? You are going to be reading for 100 hours? Like what? I need you to explain. Please explain what this means. Also, reading a romance called Batch of Love. Ooh, that sounds cute. By Natasha Frazier. I'm thinking that this is probably some type of romance that involves like a bakery or like a pastry chef or something like that. That's my guess. Let me know if I'm close. Hello, Audrey. How are you? Trying to finish my reread of the 5th season before the end of the month so I can get to filming tomorrow and packing for camping. Ooh, that's fun. When do you guys go back to school? I think teachers here, I think they went back already, or maybe they go back next week or something. And then I think the students start either in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Can't believe the summer's coming to an end. I'm really, really sad about it. But I'm excited that you're going to be, ending the summer with some camping. That sounds fun. Drinking coffee. Coffee could be good right now. I don't have any though. Doctors, ooh, whoa! I have to give 4 months. This person quit like on the spot. Hold on. He did give 4 months notice that he was leaving, but 4 months in October. He called me Thursday and told me he was resigning because upper management did something illegal. They want to get his contract, so I don't really know what's going on. Ooh, listen. I'm very familiar with this kind of drama at my last job. this kind of stuff would happen. Not so much. Well, yeah, actually, somebody did quit on the spot. It wasn't on the spot to me because I knew they were going to do it. Like weeks before they did it, they told me that they were going to do it. They did it a little bit early. They were supposed to like wait 2 days because they did it while I was in. Was this last year? So yeah, I went to Mystic Falls this year, but I also went to Mystic Falls last year. So last year when I was there, one of my coworkers quit the day that I was there. I was like, why didn't you wait for me to come back? I was coming back in 2 days. Should have just waited so I could watch the whole thing play out. But yeah, quit on the spot. It was crazy. But also, like, that person didn't have anything to lose because they were in the process of moving to Germany anyway. So they were like, if I get something bad in my HR file, like, nobody cares. I'm leaving the country. Goodbye. But that's crazy. They're supposed to give 4 months notice and they just quit on the spot. Also, the fact that something illegal went down doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. But I hope that this doesn't negatively impact you. So fingers crossed that things, work out and that you get some answers soon so that you know what you're doing. Hello, Christina. How are you? Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Yes, definitely. Hydrate. Amazing. Oh, cold water just really hits, I don't like ice cold water, but like nice refrigerated water is great. But I know they found another doctor to fill for the time being. Oh, that's good. But only in our other office. Oh, so not in the office that you're in. So you still basically don't know what's going to be happening. But that wasn't my problem today. Like, your exam was today. Okay, what happened? Did you pass? That's a stupid question. I'm sure you passed. But, like, tell us anyway. Lurking and listening to Clockwork Angel. I feel like a lot of people are reading this book. I wonder why. This is part of the Immortal Instruments series, I think. I might be wrong, but I want to think that's what this is. Somebody else was reading this the other day. I can't remember who it was. I have 3 kittens so far. One tabby by himself, but with 2 siblings coming Saturday. 2 fresh caught kittens I got yesterday, and an all gray boy and a fluffy black girl kitten. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Congrats. All your new additions. Hello, Savasha. How are you? Listening to part of your world. Yes. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. How far into it are you? I am a humanity. What am I saying? I am an Abby Jimenez fan. I will read anything that she writes. Part of your world. Have you read anything else by this author, or is this your first Abby? Like, let me know like where you are in your Abby Jimenez journey. I need to know. I need to know all the things. Anytime you talk about an Abby Jimenez book, I'm like a dog where like my ears are just like. Oh, okay, that's what it's called. That time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf. Okay, see, I'm not crazy. I knew it was something to do with like getting drunk and yeeting a werewolf. I was close. That title is Not for the Faint of Heart. Ooh, now starting Not in Love by Ella Hazelwood. Wait, what do you mean? It's not for the faint of heart. What does that mean? Tell me more, because that's the second book in the series, I think. What is the first one called? Something about a demon. Something about the time I got drunk and I did something to a demon. I don't know what she did to the demon, but she did something to a demon. And then there's a third one too, I think. But I don't remember. Is the third one a vampire? I don't remember. But I've seen these books recently. But yeah, I want to know, what do you mean when you say it's not for the faint of heart? I'm scared now. Also, what are you thinking of Not in Love? I've only read one Allie Hazelwood book, and it was Love Theoretically. And I did not like it. So I don't really have any desire to pick up another one of her books. The only book that I would consider reading of hers that I do kind of want to read is Check and Mate, because one is because it's YA. And it's not that I'm like a big YA person, but I felt like Love Theoretically, the characters were acting very immature as if they were YA. And so I feel like if I just read one of her books that actually is YA, then maybe I could like find the story a little more like relatable or understandable. And also because it's about chess and I love chess. So I'm not good at it, but I love it. So I do want to read that. But other than that book, I have no real desire to pick up anything by this author. So let me know what you're thinking. Because Not in Love, I think it's the newest release, right? Let me know if I'm wrong. I think my arc is a literary fiction. Okay, with thriller vibes. Okay. The translation is pretty bad. The author won a pen award. Guessing the original Spanish text is better. If only I read Spanish. Yeah. That's one of the, the struggles when it comes to reading translated works is that things don't always translate very well. So, yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you there. I don't speak enough Spanish. I can understand Spanish. Like, I can read it better than I can speak it and better than I can understand. Like, if you're speaking Spanish to me, I'm probably going to get like every fifth word that you're saying. If you write it down, I'll have a better chance of figuring out what you're saying. And if you want me to say something to you, you've made a mistake because I'm going to say something crazy that makes no sense, like chickens wear underwear on their heads. And I'm going to be thinking that I'm asking you, like, how do you, tie your shoe or something? I thought that was the love heart symbol. I was sending Glenda a heart. But if Glenda would prefer my money, then sure. You hear that, Glenda? Hello, Amber. Hope you're doing okay. Hello to Bryce. I'm well. How are you? Oh, Nightbot is actually here. Okay, let me find out. Thanks, Nightbot. I can't believe you're here before this first sprint. Like, what is happening in the universe? I'm doing well. Does anyone actually have their life together, though? Facts. I do. I have one. Usually when I go over to the house, it's because I'm going over there I'm going over there with a purpose. Like, I'm going over there to do something specific. Like, I have to build something. I have to move something. I have to pack something. I have to go get something. And so filming when I'm over there is usually kind of like an afterthought. It's like, I'll be in the middle of doing whatever I'm doing. And I'm like, oh, I could film this. Or I could like do an update and show people like, what it's looking like now. And so I don't have my tripod with me because it's here at my mom's house. Like, all of my filming stuff is here at my mom's house. So I would have to remember to bring it with me when I go over there in order to have it. I don't have one that's just there because, like I said, all of my stuff is here. So yeah, you are correct. I do need one. I just always forget to bring it. I have sprints tomorrow. Oh, why did I think that they were today? Am I okay? I could have swore it said the 31st. What is happening to me? If I had them today, I would most likely have been screwed. I think they are for 11 a.m. I don't know why I thought it said the 31st. That's so weird. All right, well, you guys heard it here. Donna's doing sprints tomorrow, so make sure you join. I thought, and that would also explain why YouTube didn't send me the notification because it's tomorrow. I thought it was a hand. Yeah, what I saw, it looked like this. I thought that's what it was. I thought it was like the, this symbol, like the thing that looks like that. Does that make sense? That's what I thought it was. Maybe it was a heart symbol. I don't know. Apparently, I'm also losing my vision. You could also do a vlog while organizing your things with a good camera work and splice it before footage. I was thinking about doing that too. I was thinking about like maybe just doing like B-roll of stuff and then do like a voiceover. I was thinking about that, but because Siri, I wasn't talking to you, girl. What was I saying? Oh, I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. My brain is not fully invested in the filming of this process because this process has been so hectic. And there's also so many other projects that I am actually filming. Like, we had the stuff that, me and Bree and Vanessa and Katie and Landry, like all that stuff that we did. Plus the 5 of us have another project that's coming out, not this weekend, but next weekend. And then I told you guys, like, there's a special video that's coming out this Sunday. Like, there's so many other things that's happening that my brain is not fully invested in filming this process. And I keep like kicking myself because I'm like, oh, I should have filmed that. Oh, I should have recorded that. Oh, I should have got B-roll. And I just keep forgetting because there's just too many moving parts, basically. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Joanne. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to? I wish I could stay more time. But I'm almost falling asleep. Not sure why I'm so tired. I mean, it's late for you, so I completely understand why you're tired. I will be tired too if it was as late here as it is where you are. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you more often. Yes, let's hope. I'd love to see you around. Also, I feel like I haven't seen you on Saturdays because you usually sprint on Saturday mornings. And I think Saturday mornings I haven't been waking up as early on Saturdays. Yeah. once I can go back home and like develop a routine, I definitely want to have like everybody's sprint set up so like I can like be more active and more engaged in the community. But half the time I'm either building something, planning something, shopping for something, or sleep. Hello, Joanne. Good night to Beatrice. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Okay, so it is a blog. I want to manage my reviews better, and it's a fresh start for coming back in September. Nice. I like that idea. 50 pages. Okay, it's a House of Hunger. I'm enjoying it. Exciting to see where this book goes. Okay. House of Hunger. I haven't read it, but I've heard people like talk about it. I'm kind of on the fence as to whether or not I want to read it or not. I haven't decided yet. So maybe I'll rely on maybe your review of this will be the deciding factor as to whether or not I read it. No pressure. StreamYard is lagging. Hello, Glenda, and also bye. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Yes, good night, Beatrice. Have a lovely rest. Hello, Joanne. I'm counting down until I can go home. Currently at work. What time do you get off? Like, how much time do you have left? Because I think we're in different time. Are we in different time zones? I don't think we are, actually. I think we're in the same time zone. Because you're in North Carolina or Georgia? Somewhere in the South. Can't remember. I think we're in the same time zone. So how much time do you have left before you can go home? Because you already know that it's time to start packing up and cleaning up 45 minutes before the time you're supposed to get off. Siri doesn't like the word vlog. She also likes to change my brother's name to Ben. And his name is Ben. But here we are 10 years later. She's still correcting it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess she just doesn't do well with change. Like, you would think that after you write it so many times that she would know what you're trying to say. She's just rude, you know? She just wants to do what she wants to do. She's disrespectful. It's fine. How many hours? Oh, Joanne asked the same question. It just means that for 100 hours, I'm going to push myself to read as much as possible. Okay. I'm assuming that this is not 100 hours straight. So how are you tracking the 100 hours to know like where you are? Like, are you on hour number 5, hour number 26, hour number, 84? How do you know how much time has passed? How are you tracking it? Christina's saying hello to a bunch of people. The tea is hot. Hello to Christina. Also, hello to Joanne. Let's see. Jaleesa said, I have girl, you're done. The day is over. Clean out your coffee mug, wash your dishes, fill up your water bottle, go to the bathroom, start packing your bag. It's time to go. The day's over. It's over. Hello, Jaleesa. Hello, Christina. Hello to everyone that Christina missed. Starting the 22nd. Ooh, okay, so you got some time. Staff meetings and set up the class, mandatory training and planning. Students start on the 29th. Okay. But yeah, summer's went so fast, not ready, still in denial. Yeah, so you have some time, actually. That's good. I thought that you were going to go back a lot sooner. Because like I said, I know some teachers have already gone back, which is mind-blowing. And it's also kind of sad because I feel like summer for teachers is a lot shorter than it is for the kids. And even for the kids, it's not that long. I don't know why I used to think that summer was longer than it really was. But when I got to be like an adult or like in college and I realized that summer was only like 10 weeks, I was like, dang, what a ripoff. Oh, thanks, Christina. Hello to Christina and Glenda. He said as long as they pay him through October, he won't press charges. But he said if he does press charges, he's calling all of his scraps. Oh my goodness. So does that mean that you might have to get on the stand? Gasp. I feel like that would be fun. I've only ever watched testimonies and never had to actually give in one. I feel like it would be kind of fun. Exciting, Lexi. I'm sure you nailed it. Oh, yeah, you still haven't answered the question. Did you pass? I feel like you did. You had to. Hello, Christina, Glenda, Chris, and hello to everyone else. It is book 1. Oh, okay, Infernal Devices. What did I say? Mortal Instruments, Infernal Devices. Yep, you right. But yes, Cassandra Clare, Shadowhunter World. Yeah. Hello to Jamie. Well, my exam went, was super anxious the entire time. If I could have kept my watch on, I guarantee I would have gotten constant alerts that my heart rate was too high. I have a heart problem anyway. Fair enough. Got there early so the proctor let me start early, went through all 200 questions in like 45 minutes. So I did them all again. Smart. Then I went back, did all my flag questions the third time around. And I was shaky afterwards to look at my paper to see if I passed until I was in my car. But I passed with a 92%. I wish I had a MacBook. What is the thing that you do? Like when you do like a thumbs up or something, peace sign, whatever, to make the balloons or the fireworks and stuff. Oh, I don't have a MacBook. I'm a loser. But now I hold the record at work for the highest passing exam score. Yay! I knew you were gonna pass. This is not surprising. Exciting, but not surprising at all because you've been studying for so long. I already knew you could have taken that test in your sleep and you still would have passed. So that's so exciting. Congratulations. Yes, good to hear. Definitely good to hear. Also, does this mean that you get a raise now? Don't you get like a raise or a bonus or something when you pass? I think you said something about that before. At 45%, oh, it's your first Abby. Okay. Tried to read it physically once and that didn't work at the time. On audio, it's Chef's Kiss though. Love it so far. Okay. Amazing. So the first book that I read by Abby Jimenez before I really knew who she was Yours Truly, which is the second book in this series. And that is my favorite book out of the three. That is like one of my favorite books ever. Obsessed. But Part of Your World is also really good. So I'm excited to hear your thoughts once you finish it. And I'm even more excited to hear your thoughts on Yours Truly. And if you end up not liking Yours Truly, just don't tell me because I don't want you to break my heart. And then Just for the Summer, also good, but just not as good as the first two. But I did like the way that she tied in Just for the Summer to the first two. Like the way that the characters kind of like connect, I thought was really well done and really cool. So yeah, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on this book. Congratulations on passing your exam, Lexi. I wanted to be able to flex and be like, I don't like chess, but I'm good at it, but I really just don't like it. Yeah, I'm not good at it, but I enjoy playing it. I play like sometimes when I have a really good day. When I say good, like not like exciting, but like a day where like I had a list of things I needed to do, whether it's like errands to run or, things that I need to do at work or whatever. When I get all my stuff done that needs to be done and everything goes smoothly for the day, I'll come home, eat a nice dinner, have a glass of wine, or maybe I'll just have a nice dinner, drink some water, and then I'll have like a glass of like bourbon or something. And I'll just like play chess on my phone and I'll just lay in bed and play chess. And it's just lovely. I love ending my nights like that. Those are some of my favorite nights. If I'm laying in bed and I'm playing chess at the end of the day, it means I had a good day. You're okay now. Not as bad as me leaving the coffee shop after having a panic attack. My hubs goes, babe. I look up and he was like, where are you going? I was headed to the wrong car. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're okay, first of all. Panic attacks are not fun. But I walked to the wrong car even when I'm not having a panic attack. So at least you had an excuse. Hello, Christina. If you want to tie in books, you could also pull up some shorter organization nonfiction audiobooks to listen while organizing and talk about your impression of them. I like this idea. We are going to star this comment. Thank you, Jamie. Brilliant. Hello, Joanne. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a day. I don't know if wonderful is the word I would use. I don't want to go through the whole spiel of how the day went. If you were not here when I went through the whole like verbal diarrhea of all the things that happened today, go back to the beginning of the sprint where I basically give you a play-by-play of how this day did not turn out how it was supposed to. But, it's a day and I'm still alive, so I'll take that as a win. I need to actually look at Readathon. I always forget about it now that I'm on BookTube, but that was one of the regular readathons I joined before this year. Nice. Yeah, definitely go check it out. I'm reading Throw Me a Bone by Rachel Ford. Nice. How are you liking it? The Year of the Witching, written by the same author who wrote House of Hunger, was also amazing. One of my top books of 2023. Nice. Okay. I did not realize that was the same author. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I knew you meant. I have a timer counting down. Oh, okay. So do you pause it? Like, if you're going to the bathroom, or like when you go to bed, or like if you're cooking, or just when you're doing things that aren't reading, are you like pausing it in between, or you're just letting it run down? Hello to Joanne, Bryce, Dawn, and Rachel. Whoa, the comments just super jumped. Okay, Mario, relax there. Let's get back on track. Students where I live, go back on the 8th. Yeah, see? It's right around the corner. The 8th will be here before you know it. Like, that's crazy. Oh, Nightbot giving us 2 sips before the first sprint. What is happening? I am in shock. Everyone, be aware of your surroundings because the world might collapse. Nightbot coming in twice. I'm suspicious. Time perception for kids versus adults is so different. That's why. But yes, I always have a million projects for the summer, but never get half of it done because it's over in a heartbeat. 100%. 100%. Congrats to Lexi. I do get another 11% raise on top of my 10% raise for May. HR already texted me to set up my meeting to sign the papers, but I'm gonna read office on Friday. That's so exciting. So you're basically getting a 21% raise. That is awesome, Lexi. Congrats on that. Congratulations on getting the bag, okay? I'm doing okay, just tired. Today's been a day. Could be a lot of things. My daughter is at Canada. Oh, Canada's Worldland. Where is that? I mean, it's in Canada, obviously, but like I never heard of this. And I'm obviously a worried mama. Oh no. She's probably having a great time. Everything's gonna be great. Sending positive vibes. Your daughter's gonna be having. She's gonna have a great time. Canada's Wonderland. What is that? I'm like curious now. I want to look this up. Canada's Wonder. Oh, it's an amusement park. Ooh. Let's see. Carousel, backlot stunt coaster. That sounds scary. Okay. Ooh, they have one of those like whirlpool things, like with the water, where you like spin around in circles. See, I'm not an amusement park person because I'm terrified of roller coasters. Ooh, this black hole. It's like one of those like tube things, like with the water. That looks scary. I mean, so I'm not trying to scare you. It's scary to me because I don't like roller coasters. It's not scary. Like your daughter will be fine. I just don't. I don't like the feeling of falling. I don't enjoy that sensation. Oh, these kitty rides are so cute. Ooh, that one goes upside down. I don't like that. This looks fun. Oh, that's exciting. I hope she has a great time, Donna. Sounds amazing. When things don't go as expected, throw your hands in the air and shout plot twist. Dun, dun, dun. That I feel like I would just be in a constant state of saying that like all the time. Hello, Paco. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to? Are you working today? Thank you for participating in the past. Probably supposed to say the past. Hope you enjoyed yourself again. It doesn't fix anything, but you'll feel better for 20 seconds. Oh, okay. Most kids here go back to school before Labor Day, which is I think it's August. Sorry, not August. I think it's September 1st, 2nd, something like that. Let me see. When is Labor Day? Labor Day, I think it's the 2nd. So most people here go back to school before September 2nd. So yeah, it's around the corner. It's right there. Thanks, Donna. Let's see. Not pausing it. I don't think I can read for 100 hours. Yeah, that's why I was like, are you pausing? Like, how does this work? Immediately when you said 100 hours, I was like, how does this work? I need an explanation. Go, Lexi. Thank you all. All 800 practice questions I did on Monday and the 600 I did last night definitely came in handy because there were several questions that were word for word today. Yep, see? The practice exam comes in clutch. It really does. It has like 18 roller coasters and the camp she went with plans to ride them all. Ooh, I'm also scared of all of them too. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm not a roller coaster person. If I ever had kids, like I would not be the one going to the park with them. I would have to send them with somebody else. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to be here. I don't ride the rides. And just to get admission into the park, it usually is like pretty expensive. So I just don't see the point in me ever going to an amusement park because you spend like upwards of like $60 to just walk around in the sun and eat overpriced food. So I'm gonna pass. But if you're somebody that enjoys the rides, then it's probably well worth it. I'm just not one of those people. Hello, Paco. Ooh, at work in less than an hour. I mean, off work in less than an hour. Exciting. What do you have planned for after work? Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Siblings go back to regular school on the 2nd. Ooh, yeah. My sister goes to her extra vocational school on the 15th. What's extra vocational? What does that mean? Tell me more about this. I don't know what that means. I probably should. Hello, Leandra. Also, while we were on the same wavelength this month, I picked up the rule book. Really? This is the second book that I've read that you also read. Oh my gosh. Okay, well now I'm scared because I know how Leandra is when it comes to romances, and this is very like traditional, stereotypical like romance. It's not like super like deep or you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I'm scared to know if Leandra liked this or not. I don't even know if I want to know. I'm scared. Hello to Leandra. Just take the kids to a normal park and bring a book. That's more exciting. I support this decision. I agree. I think Disney is a little bit different. Well, also to be fair, I haven't been to Disney World since 2000. I don't know what year that was. Whatever year I was in the 9th grade. I don't know. I don't remember what year that was. Or I think it was 9th grade. It was the summer between 9th grade and 10th grade. I don't know what year that was. But that was the last time I went to Disney. Haven't been since. If it's anything like what it was back then yes, I would still go. I do like Disney because there's more like attractions and not a ton of roller coasters. I feel like when you go to like Six Flags and King's Dominion, like the whole thing is like these roller coasters and stuff like that. I'm not a roller coaster person. I don't like falling out of the sky. That's not my jam. When you go to Disney, it's more like attractions like the Pirates of the Caribbean or like It's a Small World, stuff like that, where you're kind of just like riding through stuff or even just like walking through Disney, like just all the sights and how like magical it looks in the castle. And they have like the fireworks show at the end of the night, So like that to me, I could do because it's more attractions and less roller coasters. But like King's Dominion and like Six Flags, I'm gonna catch y'all when y'all get back. Universal's kind of in the middle. I feel like Universal's kind of like split because it's like half attractions and stuff and then half like roller coasters. So I could maybe go to Universal. Again, haven't been there since that same summer, so I don't really know what it looks like now or what they have now, but back then I would do those. Hello to Paco. Hello to Leandra. Hello to Christina. Oh, have a union meeting. Okay. Hopefully that goes well. Stop! No! I knew it. Well, I didn't know you didn't have to, but I knew you weren't going to like it. I knew it. Meanwhile, I'm only 14% in, so I haven't gotten I just started it yesterday, and I haven't read a thing yesterday. Yesterday. I started it yesterday. I haven't read a thing today. So yesterday I got to 14%. And I am intrigued. I'm not liking it. And I've already laughed so many times. It's funny because when I was in the car coming home from work, I had it playing, in my car because I was listening to it on the audio. And as I was like driving home, there was different moments where I was like laughing. And I was like, I hate that this book is funny. I never saw myself being a Sarah Adams girl. I never saw this for myself. And I'm like, not that there's anything wrong with Sarah Adams. Like, I don't know her from a can of paint. Like, I don't know nothing about her life or anything like that. So there's nothing wrong with her. But I don't know. It just feels stereotypical. It feels like you got Sarah Adams. You got your Colleen Hoovers. Like, just those authors that, like, the basic girls like. It just feels, like, very basic to me. So I'm like, I don't want to be that girl who likes Sarah Adams. But I am that girl who likes Sarah Adams. I am her. She is me. Her books are funny. And I'm like, I hate that this is funny. She's in this extra schooling where she's taking some intro to medical classes and some STNA. I don't know what that stands for. Does that have something to do with nursing? I actually have no idea. I just made that up. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I am enjoying it. So far, so good. I am enjoying it. I hate how much I'm enjoying it. I'm like, ooh, don't like this book. Don't like this book. But I can't not like it because it's funny. And with that, we have made it to the end of the comments. Can you believe it? Let me get the timer pulled up. We are going to do an hour. Let me check my phone to see if we got any phone calls. I don't have any phone calls. So I don't know where these people are at. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to set the timer for an hour and a half. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll set the timer for an hour. And then if I hear from them, I'll probably boost the time up. So if you're looking at the timer and it says one time and then you come back and check later and there's suddenly more time than there was before, it means they called and I had to go to the house. So we will do an hour this time around. What does it say? State. Oh, I was right. Nursing. I mean, it's not for like nursing necessarily, but yeah, nursing aid. See, I was close. Or have we made it to the end? Right. We have now. Let me see. Present. Share my screen. And there we go. Bada boom, bada bing. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. All right. Let me move myself. All right. I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? This chatty section will be a little bit shorter than normal because I did get a text with 7 minutes left in the sprint saying that they are 15 minutes away. So at this point, they are probably about 8 minutes away, which I'm around the corner. I'm not far. So I don't have to go, I don't have to leave like right this second. I'm going to try to get through these comments. But yeah, the next sprint is going to be an hour and a half because I don't know how long this is going to take. An hour and a half, I feel like should be enough time to at least start the process, tell them what needs to happen, and then maybe leave them to their devices if I have to come back. Like I said, it's like I could walk to my house from where I am. I'm not going to because it's hot outside, but I could. Let me see. Where did we leave off in the comments? Christina was saying hello to Rachel. Let's see. That's what I saw this conversation happening, but I didn't understand it. Now I understand it. Stina. Oh, from this comment. Okay, now the dots are connecting. Christina, my niece picked the hardest syllables in my name and called me Exie. I love the name Lexi because of Degrassi, because the character on that show became this is such a bad story, but the character from that show became a stripper, and she was like sexy Lexi, like she was Lextasy, and I don't know why, but that just always stuck with me. So anytime someone's name is Lexi, like that is what I automatically think about. And so it's fun for me, maybe not fun for the person on the other end of that, but that is where my mind always goes. So Exie, I'm here for it, I support. I just got back from shopping, fun. Going to marinate the chicken in yogurt and start taste like, is it shakar? Is that how you say that? I'm not sure if I said that right, but that sounds amazing. I hope that you got some good stuff during your shopping trip. Hello and welcome back to Jess. And Christina finished Clockwork Angel. Nice. How did your kiddo enjoy it? Now on to Clockwork Prince. Yes. I don't know about everybody else, but I am hydrating. Absolutely. Let's see. Elena said that yesterday was her birthday. Exciting. Happy belated birthday. I hope that you had a great day. Hello, Elena. Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Read around 50 pages and now switching to bedtime story for the kiddos, reading, a manga. Fun. And that's awesome that you got 50 pages done. Very, very, very nice. Sure did have a great time. Good. I'm glad that you had a great day. That was a sprint hopping sprint. So much on the go tonight. Oh, I need to see who else is sprinting. I think I saw somebody. Who was it? I thought I got a notification that somebody was sprinting. Oh, I think Ping Pongathon is having sprints tonight. I think that's what it is. Finished editing and started working on some paintings. Oh, that sounds fun. Hydrating with Red Bull. I mean, hey, I'm sure there's water in there somewhere, All right, we made it to the end of the comments. Surprisingly, that took as short as it did. But yes, we made it to the end of the comments. I don't think I said what I did. I actually didn't. Well, I did read for that sprint. I read for the last 10 minutes of the sprint. For the first 50 minutes of the sprint, I bought a microphone for something that was not related to BookTube, but I was like, hey, since I have it, I'm going to use it for BookTube. And then I filmed a couple of videos with it, and when I went to go started editing those videos, I hated the sound quality. And so I apologize in advance because the videos that are coming out this week and probably next week, the sound quality is just not good. And so then I ended up buying 2 more microphones to try to figure out what's going on, try to find a better one. And so the 2 new ones that I ordered both came today. So I cracked those open and was playing with those a little bit. And I think I figured out which one I liked the most out of the 3. So that was a success. Did that, read for 10 minutes, and then now we're here. He loved it. Oh, that's great. Awesome. That means he's very excited for the next one. That's amazing. Well, thanks. All right. Let me reset the timer. Because currently the timer is set to have a 20-minute chatty bit. Since I have to run over to the house, I also need to change this from 60 minutes. What's an hour and a half? Is it 90? Okay. Math. Save as 90 minutes. And then I need to take this off the screen. Oh, I didn't even realize mid-year scramble sprints were happening today, but I did know that pickpocketon was happening today. That I did know, but I didn't even realize mid-year scramble sprints were happening today. Okay, so that means that you guys have plenty of things that you can do for this next hour and a half. Since this chatty bit was a little bit shorter, you can either be productive and read and do stuff, or you can go sprint, hop, and bounce around. And I will be back in an hour and a half, hopefully with good news as to how this whole moving situation turns out. Fingers crossed, because it is getting dark, like the sun is going down. So we're gonna be doing this in the dark. So wish us luck. Let me change this over. There we go. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour and a half. Happy whatever it is you're gonna be doing. We are back. How did everyone do? How did your whatever you did go? I went to the house and we got everything out of. Hold on. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm trying to talk like I have any breath in me. 1 second. Okay. I need some water. Okay. Movers came. When I say movers, it really was mover singular. Normally, when they come, or in the past, we've had movers come because we've used this company before. They sent out two people. This time they only sent out one, which was so unfortunate for him. Like I felt so bad for him when he got there because I was like, bro, you're not going to be able to do all this by yourself. So I definitely like tried to help out where I could. Like I am but a mere measly woman. Like you know, only do but so much. I'm not in the gym like that. Um, but I was trying to help where I could. Obviously, like the big stuff I couldn't do anything about. But like some of the smaller things, I was like trying to help. And like the stuff is going into the basement, so there's like you gotta keep going up and down the stairs. It was a lot, but the point is that we did it. We emptied out the pod. The stuff is back in the house. There's still a lot of work to be done now that the stuff is in the house because the whole basement isn't finished yet. There are certain parts that are not done, and so we can't block those areas. So I have to like figure out how to basically play Tetris with my belongings to get it such that you can still get to the areas that need to be worked on. But that is a tomorrow problem because I cannot be bothered to deal with that tonight. Like I'm so tired. That'll be a tomorrow problem. It might even be a Friday problem. I don't know. But we did it. We did it, and I got back here with like a minute and 40 seconds to spare or something like that. But yeah, he was really nice. Like I felt so bad for him that he was by himself, but he was a really nice guy. Apparently, like super strong. Like they basically sent me the Hulk. Like he didn't look like the Hulk. Like he wasn't like super like buff, muscular, like bodybuilder. But like he was picking up some of this furniture. I was like, whoa, how did you just pick that up? Like so easy. So good for him. But yeah, he was really nice. The company that I don't think we do this intentionally, but somehow we keep managing to use the same company. And it's the company is a bunch of like deaf movers, which I love because I'm obsessed with the deaf community. I've said this so many times on my channel. I love the deaf community. I think they're amazing. And so it brings me so much joy every time I get to interact with people from the deaf community. Obviously, it complicates the move piece of it because the only way for us to communicate is usually for like me to be standing directly in front of them and talking. So like if they're carrying something and they're not facing me, I can't like tell them something like, hey, put that over there, or hey, like you don't have to worry about that. You can just leave that and come get this instead. Like I can't give them directions verbally because they can't hear me. So it makes it a little bit challenging, but also like kind of fun. And like I said, they're always like really nice people. Like I love working with them. I will continue to work with them because I think they're great. Now, the fact that they were supposed to be here at 2:00 and it is currently 9:36, that that is extremely problematic. But outside of that, they're really lovely people, and I enjoy working with them. But yeah, that was how my sprint went, and I'm dripping in sweat, like my forehead, like my T-zone, like everything. Just oh my gosh, just so much water, so much wetness everywhere. I need to shower after this experience because I feel absolutely disgusting. It feels wonderful that I have a fan blowing on me right now because it's like cooling me off with all the sweat. But yeah, that was how that went. Where did I leave off? I think here. So Tennille headed off to bed. Have a wonderful night today. You're probably gone, but have a wonderful night. Good night, Tennille. See you later. Yes, we are. We gave him like 4 cups of water afterwards because we were like, oh my gosh, like he just did most of this like by himself. He needs water. And I was like, do we have bottles of water here? Because obviously I haven't been like living there full time, so I don't know what we have in the house. We didn't have any bottles of water, so we had to get like these disposable like Dixie cups. So we just filled up a whole bunch of them and gave it to him. And we gave him like 4 of them. And we were like, do you need any more? He was like, I need to process what I just drank. Otherwise, it's going to just be sloshing around in my stomach. I was like, you're right. That's fair. So yes, definitely have been hydrating for sure. I don't even know what I did with my glass of wine that I was drinking earlier. I moved it out of this room because my dog is in here and I didn't want him to jump up and try to drink my wine while I was gone. But I don't even know where I put it. Maybe I left it in the kitchen. I have no idea. Hello, Cassia. How are you? Welcome. How's your Wednesday? Hi, Riley. How are you? Riley, were you here earlier? I feel like you were, and I didn't acknowledge it. Oh wait, I missed a bunch of comments. Hold on, rewind. Whoa! Now that I'm scrolling back, I see that Coda was here. 1 second. Where did all these comments just randomly come from? Oh yeah. So Christina put the link in for the pick. Oh my gosh, pick pongathon sprints. Coda is here. Hello, Coda. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Were you sprinting earlier today, Coda? I wouldn't know because I was trapped in a whirlwind of stuff today. But if you did do sprints, I hope they went well. Hello to Glenda. And then the link to Deja sprints. Hello to Christina. Hello to Coda. And then Coda saying hello to all of our other friends in the chat. Oh, thanks, Coda. Thanks so much. Coda, what are you reading right now? And also, how is work? How are you liking your new job? Hello, Courtney. Still out having drinks. Wanted to say hello. Don't know even I will get home. Maybe I don't even know when I will get home, maybe. Hey, stay out, have fun, live your best life. Have a drink for me. Coda Nisha? I don't know what that is. That an inside joke? I don't know what that means. I read Stay Awake. Oh, I haven't heard of that. What is that? How cool. Okay, so apparently Coda has heard of this book. I have not heard of this. Thanks, Courtney. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Ooh, what is Stay Awake? Someone fill me in. Hello, Coda. I see you're sprint hopping tonight, too. Finished my arc of Every Arc Bends Its Radiant by Sergio de la Pava. This translation is a train wreck. Oh, wow. And not worth reading. Really, 2 stars since the original text seems okay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry that you did not enjoy that and that it ended up being a 2-star. Hopefully the next book that you pick up will make up for that. Finished my painting. Nice. I have 2 more to complete the entire set that's going up on my kitchen. Probably will start that this weekend. Oh, lovely. What is it paintings of? Is it like people, landscapes, pets? Let me know. And then this is where I picked up. For some reason, I thought that this was the last comment that we had before we went into the sprint. I don't know why I thought that. We say goodnight to Tennille. Cassia joined us. Rally. Elena said, I'm going to Starbucks tomorrow morning with my mom and just getting a drink and some other great food like a cake pop and a blueberry muffin and brownie. That sounds very yummy. Things are progressing. That's a good thing. Yes, it is. It is. I'm glad that we are making progress. I'm glad that by the end of the day, we've got at least 2 out of the 3 things that needed to get done today. And the third thing that didn't get done today, well, it's supposed to get done tomorrow. So I'm hoping that will actually happen tomorrow. And then we'll be back on track. And then we can hopefully get everything else finished in the next 2 weeks. And then I can start actually organizing my house and putting my life back together. That is the goal. Fingers crossed, y'all. Send it into the universe. Pray for me. 2 weeks. That's the goal. 2 weeks. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. A DNF Not in Love. Ooh, started reading Brunch at Ruby's by D.L. White. Yikes, you DNF'd it. Okay, so tell me this, Amber. Have you read anything else by this author? I'm just curious to know, was this your first experience with this author? Have you read other stuff and you're like, this book just doesn't hold up to her other work? Where are you on a scale to I love this author, auto-buy author, to who is this author? Never heard of her before. Let me know. Why the DNF? I heard that was a good one. I haven't heard a ton of people talk about whether or not they liked it. I've seen a couple of people talk about the fact that they were reading it, but I don't usually, for some reason, ever hear people's thoughts about it once they're done. And maybe it's because they're like Amber and they DNF it, so they don't have thoughts on it. I've got to page 130. 130 pages left of the 5th season. Gonna finish this tonight. Nice. Reading The Friendship Study is my first book for Pink Bob. Nice. I haven't heard of that. The Friendship Study. Is that a nonfiction or is that a fiction book? It sounds like a nonfiction title, but I'm curious. Yeah, I have been trying to stay as hydrated as possible, especially with it being as hot as it is. Like that doesn't help either. That it's just so freaking hot. I don't even know what is the temperature right now. It says the temperature is 80 degrees, and there's it's nighttime. There's no sun out, and it's still 80 degrees, and the humidity is insane. So it's just like, ugh, it's so gross outside. Woo! Got to 71% of Batch of Love. Nice. Did I already ask you what genre this was? I don't remember if I asked you this already. We got to chapter 2. Nice. Wasn't connected with the characters. Didn't care about their relationship. Definitely didn't understand the stem in this plot line. Okay. Okay. Have you? This goes back to my original question. Have you read her other books? Because I know all of her books, except for me. I don't know if Check and Mate has any kind of like stem in it. I know it's still like chess, but chess is not necessarily like STEM, so I don't know if there's any actual STEM in that book. But I know like the other books, like what is it, the hypothesis, something about the hypothesis, the love hypothesis. What's the other one? Love theoretically, and then I forget what the first one is or the second one. It's not the kiss quotient. I forget what the other one is. Doesn't matter. But all of them are like STEM books. So like, was this your first Allie Hazelwood? That makes sense. Well, onward to ones you might love. Yeah. Just so you know, every time I comment, then every time it's red, I sip too. Otherwise, I would never drink any water. I love that. That's the idea. The idea is that when Nightbot says it, we all do it, regardless what you're drinking, whether you're drinking water, coffee, wine, whatever. We're all drinking. It's an interactive thing. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just joined at the end of the sprint, but wanted to hang out with fellow booktubers today. It had been a hard week so far. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully things will get better. This is hump day, so the weekend is on the horizon. So hopefully things will get better. Ooh, okay. I'm going to have to go look at this. Thank you, Coda. I finished the color I was on and now switching to a new color. Nice. The paintings are, florals. Very nice. I have 2 in green tones, 2 in gray tones, 2 in pink tones. Okay. I still have to do the pink ones. Well, that sounds really pretty. I kind of want to see these. Are these posted somewhere, like on your Instagram or something? I want to check these out. No, haven't been sprinting. Oh, gotcha. How are you liking it? Are you liking the job so far? Your book, you wrote a book. I'm definitely getting that. Right, yes. That's the goal. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes. How is work going? Everybody wants to know. Oh, okay. I would not have expected that based on the title. Good to know. Ooh, it's a romance. So is it related? I think I said earlier that like I was guessing that it was about like something to do with like baking, like a pastry chef, or it takes place at like a bakery or something in that realm. Am I correct or am I completely off base? I'm just guessing based on the title because it says batch. What else do you do in batches besides like make cupcakes or something? I don't even know. You've read all her other books. Okay, this is the first one that I've DNF'd. My fave was Love Theoretically and Check and Mate. I wouldn't say she's an autobi author. I actually think I might need a break. Wow, interesting. Okay, that's so interesting that Love Theoretically was your favorite one, because Love Theoretically is the only one that I've read and I wasn't a fan. And the fact that that's your favorite one makes me feel more validated in thinking that I should not pick up her other books, like the other ones in that series. Because if that's as good as it gets, then I'm good. But I do still want to pick up Check and Mate. Did you like Check and Mate? I hope that you like that one. But that's one that I do want to pick up. Yeah. That's what it's called. Love on the Brain. Yep, you right. No, I haven't posted them anywhere. Okay, I want to see them. I would love to see them. Ooh, look at that. We've made it to the end of the comments. Also, it'll be 10 minutes. It'll be 10 o'clock in 12 minutes. So I'm trying to debate, do we do another sprint or do we end now? This is a tough question. Because normally we end around like 10. So if we go into another sprint, maybe we'll do like a short sprint. Maybe we'll do like a 30-minute sprint. Let me go into the timer. and change it from 90 down to 30. I think that'll balance us out, because if we did a 60 and then a 90 and then a 30, I feel like that'll balance us out. I don't know what that number actually equals when you add it all up, because I'm not good at math on the spot, but I feel like it'll equal the same thing as if we had just done each one 60 minutes. That's what I'm telling myself. They're just short. Oh, horror stories? Really? So what you're saying is that I should read this for spooky season. That's what I heard you say. My actual book lengths are poet. Oh, you read poetry. See, poetry's hard for me. I don't understand poetry. I don't know. I just don't get it. Also, I got bit by so many mosquitoes while I was out there doing that stuff. I came back with at least three new mosquito bites. Anyway, yeah, I don't get poetry. I feel like I read poetry and I'm just like, just crickets. I'm just like, I don't know. Was that supposed to feel something? Is something supposed to happen? Like, I don't understand what you're saying to me. Especially when the poetry doesn't rhyme. And I know that like that's like the better kind of poetry. Like it's like I feel like when poetry rhymes, it's like very Dr. Seuss. But I don't understand the poetry that doesn't rhyme. It only makes sense to me when it rhymes. I feel like an elementary school kid. Thank you for posting the links. You guys can go check out Coda's book. It's a romance that involves baking. Small town baker, her former high school boyfriend, who works in a box retailer company, and it's a second chance romance. Okay, so if he's a box retailer, does that mean that he literally like makes boxes? So like, does she have to like order from his company like the boxes that she like puts her baked goods in when she like sells it to people, and that's how they end up having? Why am I like writing the story in my head? I'm late, but I'll be getting elevated. Reading. Painted Devils. I need to read Little Thieves. I need to read this book. Maybe I'll put that on my TBR for September. I have to think about that. I think that if you have not read Little Thieves or Painted Devils, you might want to read it in September. That's all I'm going to say. But I don't know if I will, because I don't think it'll help anybody if I do. But it can help you if you do. I'm just saying. But that's exciting. I really want to read these books. Also, like poetry for some, and for some, reading, keeping, attracting dates that love poetry. Really? Interesting. I wonder why that is. Like, what's the common denominator there? But yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't understand poetry. I feel like I have to be like smart to get it. It makes me feel stupid. I think that's part of the reason why I don't like poetry, because I don't get it and it makes me feel dumb, because I'm like, am I the only one that doesn't understand what's happening right now? I'm happy to explain my own poems and lyrics. I think most of them aren't super confusing though. Some have, yeah, and sometimes the metaphors like go over my head and I'm just like, what are you saying to me right now? Little Bee by, what's that? I've never heard of that before. I'm assuming that this is the poem, maybe? Let's see. Little Bee. Little Bee. Oh, it's a novel, isn't it? It says The Other Hand. I'm confused. It says The Other Hand, also known as Little Bee, is a 2008 novel by a British author named Chris Cleave. It's a dual narrative story about a Nigerian asylum seeker and a British magazine editor who meet during an oil conflict. Wow, that is a very complicated like premise. This, I feel like, is a romance that I would be like, it's like, this is like for smart people. This is romance for smart people. That's what it feels like. It feels like a romance for smart people. Huh. Of course you've read this, Coda. This does not surprise me if you've read this. Yeah. Interesting. Now I feel dumb. All right, I think I reset the timer already. Let me move the screen. I don't think it's romance. It's been a while since I read it. All I remember is it was fantastic. Oh, okay. I just assumed based on the way that the synopsis read that it was a romance. It didn't actually say that it was, but I just assumed that it was. That's on me. All right. We're going to do one more 30-minute sprint, and then I will see you guys back here. We will close out. And yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to have a video up tomorrow. If it's not up tomorrow, it'll definitely be up by Friday or Saturday. And then a very special video going up on Sunday. So yeah, I got to get all this stuff done in the next couple of days. So I think I'm gonna lay down for a second, like rest my eyes during this sprint because my brain is spinning. But yeah, see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? Full disclosure, I fell asleep. I was reading. I was listening to my audiobook. And somewhere along the way, I fell asleep. And then I woke up with about 6 minutes to spare, either 6 or 4, somewhere around there to spare. And I was like trying to clear off notifications off of my home screen. And I remembered that Crystal was sprinting. So I popped over to Crystal Sprints and said hello to them. And then I went back to the beginning of the video because it said that there was like a special announcement. So I was like, ooh, what's a special announcement? So I went back to the beginning of the sprint and watched that whole thing play out. And then now we're back. So hopefully you guys were productive and did some great things during that sprint. That was our last sprint, as you probably already guessed by the banner on the bottom. It has been such an exhausting day. I am looking forward to taking these clothes off and passing out. Because, I have the hiccups. Oh my gosh. You guys ever cough and then hiccup? Or sometimes I'll burp and then hiccup. Like I just have like random hiccups that like follow things. Like I'll sneeze and then hiccup. It's a really weird thing and it happens randomly. I don't know if I'm the only person that happens to. It's quite strange. What was I talking about before that happened? Oh, yeah, I'm so tired. Productive day. Very productive day overall, but took way longer to do everything than it should have. And so I'm so tired. Glenda said, yeah, resting your eyes is good. Yeah, I definitely rested my eyes, that's for sure. Dropping in after, Aaron running. Wind down time for another word session. Fun, fun, fun. Also, hello, Margaret. Welcome. Glad you were able to join us for a bit. Courtney joined us. Hello, Courtney. How were drinks? How did it go? Ooh, Audrey read 20 pages. Still going strong. Yeah, there's plenty of sprints still going. Crystal's going. I don't know if Deja's still going. Somebody else was sprinting earlier, too. I don't know who it was besides just Crystal and Deja. It was someone else. I can't remember. I'm sure Christina knows, but I can't remember right off. But yeah, there's lots of sprints that are still happening. I'm surprised that I even made it to this time. I thought that I was going to I was so scared that I was going to fall asleep because I was like, if I fall asleep, I won't wake up. I did set an alarm on my watch. So just in case if I didn't wake up on time, I would be woken up a couple of seconds before the sprint ended. But surprisingly, I woke up on my own and then was like, ooh. So I had to rewind my audiobook, figure out where I fell asleep. So yeah, that happened. Got to 8% of your book. Excellent. Starting out pretty good. You're welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying your book so far. Yes, I do. My body's going to hurt so bad tomorrow. I was telling my mom, I was like, apparently aging is not fun. And so my body hurts. I didn't know that kind of stuff started so early in life. I thought that was kind of a thing that happens when you're 50. I didn't realize that it happened so early. And I was like, ooh, aging is happening in real time. And I was explaining to her, I was like, it feels like if you guys have ever stretched or gone to the gym and worked out or something, but after having not done it for a really long time, if you go months and months and months without stretching or go months and months and months without going to the gym or working out or whatever, and then suddenly you do it and you go hard, that next day you are so sore. That is how I feel every day though. Especially the last couple of weeks with all the different moving of furniture and building of furniture, my body is girl, stop it right now. And I'm like, I can't. Welcome back, Courtney. Started the second row of the new color, and we got to chapter 3. Very nice. You guys are just chugging along with that book. You guys just started. You're already in chapter 3. Thanks to you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I knew you meant. Yes, Crystal's definitely still sprinting. I was just over there before I came back over here, so definitely pop over to Crystal's if you want to. If you're looking for more sprints and you plan on staying up and reading, I will be passing out and sleeping. You're welcome, Jamie. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Oh, Laura is sprinting. Oh, there you go. You got some studying to do or something? There you go. Very nice. You're welcome, Glenda, and thank you guys so much. I will, of course, keep you guys posted in the coming weeks as to how things play out. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, that is it for me. Like I said, 2 new videos will be dropping between now and Sunday. One is definitely coming out on Sunday, unless like the universe does something to prevent it. There's definitely a video dropping on Sunday. I haven't finished editing it, no. But will it be dropping on Sunday? Yes. The other video, I'm not sure when it's gonna come out. Could be tomorrow, could be Friday, could be Saturday, but it's coming. So yeah, that's all I can tell you guys for now. The video that's coming either tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday is going to be a wrap up of all the books that I've read so far this year, but it's going to be like yes, no, maybe style. So a shorter video that basically encompasses all the 50 plus books that I've read so far this year, because I haven't done any wrap ups all year. And I was like, oh, I should probably do something to tell people what I've been reading and whether or not I like it. So yeah, that's what's coming in there. Like I said, fun stuff happening on Sunday. So lots to do. I'm just glad that we got through today. Today was like step 1 in a series of like very busy days. So thanks for bearing with me, hanging out. Hope you guys got some stuff done, had a good time, had a nice relaxing evening or productive evening. Either way is a win. Yes, Katie is also sprinting, Katie Colson, so definitely go check that out again if you're looking for more sprints. And thanks, Christina, for dropping these links for anyone who is looking for sprints. You guys have some options. Shout out to Christina. But yeah, I will see you guys somewhere else, on the internet between now and Sunday. So have a wonderful evening, or if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful day. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.